I'm hoping that we can finish up the 7.1 quests. I still got much to do. Well, not much to do, but I have things to do. We'll see. We'll see how things go today. Just waiting for everything to load before we get started. Do YouTube. Where is it? There it is. I'm kind of obsessed with this music. Instead, I am streaming, but I don't feel like it. I'm feeling so unfriendly. Making things not supposed to, because that freaking. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? So we are finishing up 6.1 storyline. We finished up the new dungeon, and that's where we're at right now. We're in the process of trying to find little Galulja's mom we may have found. So we continue on with that, and we see what happens, and we'll run dungeons afterwards too. So while we learn the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's just take a look around, the information as well as the level. I did a quick little scan of this too beforehand, and I was like, God damn, they really went in a horror direction in this game. I was shooketh. All this like blood and there flew all over the place. These test rooms. Poor cutie. You don't get buddy. What does he say? What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? Yes, we already met them. They're dead. Oh no, what is he looking at? To think that people actually volunteered their lives for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zorolja so absolute? I don't know. That's a good question. Was it? I want to speak to everyone first. We want to open, but I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders. Sure, we'll have to go to the old-fashioned way and find the key. Do I have the key? Yeah, the key. This can be seen on Bruh. I wonder what that loop would make of this research to transfer to souls. It's really good. I'm surprised they're not like in the loops. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps you can find a key among their belongings. Smart. Makes me angry to think about what they did here. They did test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. transferred a few days ago. I can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. I was taking a social media break for mental health. It's getting hard to control string. Today, bit offhand a feeder. Ooh, that's so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control eat. I must eat. I'm eater. Must eat. Find nothing that resembles a verification card. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Is it your or my volume? My volume hasn't changed. It's uh, yours. I don't think it's mine. Too demure. Yeah, I'm too demure these days. Supply staff are near with the cabinet. Among the various items, the manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper, you find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. It's like you're playing a Resident Evil game. We have a key. I'm kind of nervous to find out what we're gonna see when we go up. You found the key. Great. I'll call the others. Okay. Horror game. It's like a Resident Evil game. It can be used to. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Okay. Quah's in the back. Poor little Gulja. Gulja and Cryo are the same height. It's really funny, actually. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation, except there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. How do you know such things, Graha? Warrants indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to kill the beast before it could cause harm. I didn't. Alright then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulja's mother. This is the whole point of this sign. I think we can use the terminal. Uh, Shale taught me. Shale. I forget how her name's pronounced. Wicked. There's such data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow try inputting in Tishalja. Look at that. Good. And it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja is the creator of experimental treatments research logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Are the data encrypted? And if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let's get them to the back room and have Shali analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. USB. There. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. It's so cute, I can't. I can't with that. And here we are. The authorities doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let us deliver the date to Chalet. We go back to 9. And go to the back room. I guess we go. Oh, my bad. Into the back room? Yes, of course. Let's go. Everyone's here. Welcome back, Ulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted. I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. And I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. I'll see you again soon. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is so grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even their unsettled and wondered if they'll have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why mostly younger folks who believe in Fertile, ones that don't others to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Duliola. My brother's doing all he can to see that Zactoral Railroad is restored to operation, so people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad wouldn't make things a sight easier. How long before it's back to this? I couldn't say. When I left to visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But Bashale's working on the data, we can go see and decide for ourselves. To Shalwani Station, then I'll make sure to keep on informed. Are you guys sit here too? Raha, I'll keep an eye on things here, and I would be astonished if they were able to restore railroad service so quickly. The locomotive was obliterated in collision with the dome. It was. Let's see. We're going to. Okay. Go here. Oh, I made the choice. I still find this weird location such an odd choice. Oh, I was just supposed to go inside. That's all. What can I do for you? Hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Toral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, our reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Speaking of which, scratch on his way. Speak of the devil. Oh, Aaronville. Whoa, nice duds, dude. Looking good. Yes, did our little bun bun finally outgrow his... Oh, that one. Did our little bun bun. Stop that. As you well know, my previous sire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It's time for a change. I like it. That's a good look for him. You're here about the railroad, too. It was part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume the Mattia has explained the growing urgency of the need, but have you to report? The locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. Now back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without affecting the inhabitants of the place that I can't pronounce. That is Rorik, but the Hetzaru that follow them are not too pleased about their Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I devised is quieten the railroad, which should address that complaint. But silent train presents a different danger. The Ronek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just let them, or the panic can be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronek's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask people of that place for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear from the Hetzaru have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, so the rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaru encampment if you like. If you say so. What? Hetzaru. I don't know how it's pronounced. Sorry. But it's all about. I made you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to seeing us? Our visit concerns the matter of the Doctoral Railroad. The dome's still there, too, huh? I thought I'd been gone. I too know the road is not expecting change behavior then. My son Chicago has been looking into this matter. Chicago? Normally, you'd expect the Ronek to keep on to their favorite grounds nearby for a while, but despite a thorough research, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of grazing in those few places. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for us to unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As I knew Hetzaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am Hetzaru of descent. My parents traveled from the Roanoke as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. Left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle. I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tullio's market, and that is where the Dawn Silvertone adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamity came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would care for her. Well, so that's why they're close. They have that commonality. I've never heard of the Roanoke choosing a path so arduous as to force a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaru willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. It's some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their action never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Roanoke's current behavior. Don't do that one. As that's often the case, you are correct. The slight discomfort with the Hetaro when it arises from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation. It would nevertheless let me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of the country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dancer indeed. Please teach me please teach me of the Ronek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. I would be delighted. In the meantime, your communities are welcome to look around. Of Hetaro culture with me, I should like to approach this with a fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Settled. You'll learn more of the Ronek, and I will look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Bless you, little bud. That's our. The quickest way to learn about our way is to do as we do. I hope you're not above to manual labor. Ugh. I'm not the experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I'll put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Your tools. I'll introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. I'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Make our way around. Talkative sorrow. Figured with my task of time, but you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronek are our Hetzo, our guides. We travel through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands. All we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On this occasion, we Hetzo must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This is the wisdom of the Hetzo. I wonder if that's what happened. Like his parents split, and then maybe his mom or dad ended up dying. This won't do. The wind will be right through, and without my needle to sting you. Hi, I'm a crafter. Let me help you. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. To be able to patch it up. Often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronek hide their is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Full of sorrow. You're learning about the Hetaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I rank them myself. Perhaps you provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and sustain fires. What is it? Bones are whose bones? Is it tongue again? An organ? No, maybe this one. Both horse bones, and we use all these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles and shreds line. Not quite the answer I was looking for. Dung again. If it's dung, that's not. Are you serious? It's dung again? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is the correct answer. uh, like, we discovered myriad uses of Ronek chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetsu always provides. It's maybe. I see. As you stroke the Ronek's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tools for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost and tangled. I have this brush. Will it help? Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronek brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. Gently. You beautifully brush the Ronek until your arms grow weary from the battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, but the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done, with less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. You smell grass in the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. Even look the part. I have to wonder how Valkwana is getting on. I think he would be reluctant to get cancer, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Are you saying that because I'm Makote? Ah, there he is now. With the Ronek. Very proud of himself, I love that. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronek and ended up rather far afield. I was wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail it seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you anything to share? Absolutely not. It's our life revolves around the Ronek. I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the time. All this time. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how decisions might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronek as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as they once believed. I have no to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our concerns. We are here in service of people at Alcatraz. Nevertheless, thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. But I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. But I have the power of the echo. Why don't I just go and look back in time? I'm going to hear that Alquana, who are welcome on our herd. Give it all to form the family. Oh, how did it go? A scary looking beast, by the way. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the sorrow as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal of any man, not easy to be tamed. Moreover, Roanoke are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek the lands where they might thrive. Hatsara would never kill them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Roanoke's once favored grazing grounds. But as we were told the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Roanoke. Even the birds in the field might have fled. We did encounter one pack of Velociraptors, but they to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, this sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquake, landslides, and the like. It's a monster. The Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together where the cause logical. I measured the area of ether to be certain there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. It's the dawntrail vidral. A large animal, perhaps? What do you think? Oh, is there a large animal? A dawntrail, and a powerful one, like it's not. Predatory given the local fauna's behavior. Perhaps it looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Could it be a Turhetsa? Plet? Rock Reaver, in common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that still Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Can fend off any predators with their horns, but not in the Turhetso. Their shells are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds will keep clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and packed both. In any case, I'll believe the source of the Ronek's consternation is clear. As our next move, we must drive the Reaver away. We might return to the grazing lands in peace. I am all for it. Blinked once. Never fear, I won't be certain that the beast threatens you no more. When it comes to animals, I'll do everything you want me to do, it's okay. Ah! Later, it's going to be a Ronek Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. It was going to be an instance, but it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, may be able to form a target. Animal 730. I think I have.
Help! Help! Odura Hetsu is coming this way!
It's okay. I got you. I'll save you all.
It has beasts across the... Our roads are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety. We can start by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it's impossible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, we're gonna fuck shit up, I can say that.
Oh. You must protect the Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Okay, come on, let's Aaronville, what are you gonna do? I don't know where we're going. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be following Corona.
There they are! They're terrified. We must
Okay, I'll do what I can to help them. No. Okay, bye. Good luck.
Be all right. Let's look for stragglers. Ronek are two. None shall be left.
Here I come. Run!
There must be something up ahead.
I shall save you all.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Oh, Rose, let me help save you. Aaronville, what are you doing? That's what I want to know. I want to know what Aaronville do.
You're mine.
Okay, well, come on, do your thing. And you 154. Oh,
All or nothing then.
good luck, everyone. Now, why can't the machinists actually get that limit break? Oh, you know, this is doing so much damage. I don't usually get that many numbers that is that it? Bye.
For the fodder. But where?
The big guy. Where's that honko? That's what I want to know. Oh.
Got a big one coming.
Impenetrable scales and fangs. That's Ronek Reaver and no mistake.
That. Oh. Poor thing.
Not so fast.
That was it got broken. think you were gonna do, Conan?
Even should it cost me life. I will save the Hetzel!
Kona, are you all right?
Let's use magic.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety. There. Nothing to fear.
What's with the music? We have danger in front of us.
Right. Let's finish it up.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
We have the trifecta. We have a tank, we have a damage dealer, and then we have a healer. I am gonna eat some food to yeah. Okay, my
Freezing is not without risk.
oh, why is my attack not doing anything? You know. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
I need some time to think, will you? You must have a weakness. I will find it.
Yeah.
Keep it busy. I need time.
We're doing. So, oh,
Right. Go for the legs.
I like it. I'm trying to get the scale, the leg. No, I'll just do this.
Now we just end.
Easier said than done.
Get thinking.
No way! Why are you running away?
Protective current of ether. But when flow,
Oh. Connect that scale. Trace that back. Put the density. a lot of attacks.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and
Good luck, sir.
you're
Can we beat it now?
that's on the floor.
Well, at least now we can hit it. Damage.
Nothing stopping us now.
Gets up.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Not with me, I'm your healer. Worst kind of tank. Everyone's safe, everyone's safe. Whoa! Oh, guys, I got you. Crash. Okay, so you can't. I'm just too good at being a healer. Get to do better than that. Oh.
You must disperse that ether ere the river recovers.
You guys do what you need to do.
This is going to hurt.
Love to see it try. Oh. Oh, it's easy peasy. I need a challenge. I need a challenge.
We
Yeah, I just say we did it.
The Exo, are they?
The Ronic have all made it to hunt down in the area for any threat, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your time. You, most of all, bow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
did no duty.
Your glass is being broken ruined the mood.
The real conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether is simply of the predator the Ronic fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronic from approaching the railroad. without causing them undue distress.
That's smart.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Oh, it ate his parents.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni, a camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Was it? The Bello trader found me as a babe. Hey, tell me what you saw.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panic, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the creature. "We'll distract it," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzel!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more when I've seen men, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
It's you.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he was with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on its own.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Bello would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Yeah. That checks out.
All of these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. Now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I wasted so much time resenting them. And in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It's thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family. And after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Try not to cry. Try to suck the tears back. I've been very weepy lately, and things make me sad, really make me cry a lot. We suck the tears back in. To know that the Hetsu are safe is more than enough. It would be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenge my parents. It is at least I owe that to them after all this time. I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn Servant as the imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attention to matters we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek, straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, but not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful to the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shadlani station and begin work on it. Then, while Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Yeah. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Yes. We found a solution. So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are, and Valcorn is not too bad himself. But with this whistle idea, sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight, yes. I don't have a choice in the matter. Hey!
You look as good as new.
Last time it was in shambles because we ran into it.
If I had time to do a proper job, I could have really made her shine. Cobbled together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Thank you for the follow. Recoup. Appreciate it.
From the ballast to the top.
Camera was in the way, so I had to move to the side. I'm sorry.
So she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliola. It's thanks to you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
You're welcome. No matter we could help. Your glasses.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train to pieces.
What are you looking at? Yeah, I have PTSD from the last train ride I took with y'all. Kona's gonna do it this time. We won't have to worry. We won't have another fun train ride like we did the last time. Oh, get off the train! Get off the train!
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Why don't they have cow pushers?
Now, to test our whistle.
on it. Just point it in the direction and...
Well, they got it right on the first try. Good for them.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends are wholly unperturbed.
Unperturbed?
We can alert to wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
Beautiful idea.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like...
We win! Yay! All's well that ends well.
And with your permission, Valve Reason, the Chaparral Railroad is back in service.
We'll have a happy ending. Too happy, otherwise I might cry again. For a while there, we were reported that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we could breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalawani, and then the continent. Once out Zakhdal, here we come. We share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed once more. For our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lemity. Yes. Time to go and see if we get headway. Crossroads. Oh, I think this is the last quest. Usually, well, actually maybe not, I don't know. Well, it's possible that Shally's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread the word that the road's been restored to service. What do you have her working on? Well, see, we were trying to find Kaluja's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Some questions are painfully unanswered. It's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a smulkerum, but her memory was real. Oh, that's what Kafkiwa, the little keychain. That's so freaking cute. You know, one of the last times he saw his mom was when she, yeah, the teeny tiny Kafkiwa. Which, no, I got that. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, it's worth. I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there's what I can do for the people there. What change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, I can give you the full story on the way. Clock that. It was quick. We're gonna go to Graha. I'm surprised there's no day-night system there in Solution 9. Go to the back room. What are you buying? Where are the twins? simply an elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, LA has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share findings imminently. It's Shola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. No, Shola. Perfect timing. Hey, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the sky keeps meditate for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a close look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here. Lest fear I've forgotten, once I've had through living memory, the keeping your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. I am on Hyperion on, what is that, Prime? Let's go with data center I'm on. I know it's not there. It's Primal. Anyways, I'm on Hyperion.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decode everything that piques my interest. So, to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself. Won't listen to it yet. I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Oh, I hope they let me cry again.
Yes.
No, go on, I love him so much. He's like a little puppy.
Several files will now play in sequence.
I've only solved the 2 Endwalker scenes so far, but things have changed, so I don't know. I did cry a little bit when you met Kral's parents, and then they left.
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
I did just almost cry when we found out about Conan's parents and what happened to them.
Officially, I am.
Looking back the tears.
A virgin with Lansguard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vitral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I remained. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
Yeah, the dead parent things, definitely.
And when requested special dispensation, in truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal. I had hoped with Commander Zoraja's protection, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life.
It was easy. Well, I mean, I died
When the dawn
in the boss.
I found myself
The first time.
trapped within, and united with my commander.
It wasn't too bad. I think everyone on the first time does.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja?
Yeah, no, I am the killer.
I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Yeah, I've done that a few times by accident.
Watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew
My gear as a healer was always top-notch, but I find depending on what the job the tank is.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and he does as he promised. I will have my heart's desire.
Why are you guys looking at each other?
Today. It could have been today. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
So this is when she gave birth to little Kaluja.
So full of hope I was. A full of hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Shh. It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Yeah,
That's all of them.
I'm on almost every day running roulette and stuff.
It was abandoned, the poor thing. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps you're for you.
I'm always on play. It's hard to jump servers though. Everything's all packed.
Hey, Roja.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father, Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together,
Yes.
maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
Freaking cool. Why do you have to be so mature about this?
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
He's loved by his mom. That's sometimes that's enough. She's a good auntie. What are you doing? It's better to know. Nobody found response for one so young. That's what I'm saying. I wish he didn't have to be. Gulja's indeed wise beyond his years. But one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. Just fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Sally Hale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. I heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. And she killed him. He wasn't abandoned. Now then, I shared that what I can at present. I'm ready to head for living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I still have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Geode. A word before you leave. Our networks are spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. The reaction's been the polar opposite. Few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said maybe from Tuliola were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Leno D9? Leno? Graha, come with me. I'm trying to hold on to Graha T as much as possible. Give me 1 second. We're clamoring to go out and open the back door. Okay. Alright. Now, where are we going? I don't really have the best way. Social media, you can always shoot me a message on TikTok. I usually play at nights most of the time. But I know with some servers it's hard to, I think I'm going here. I know it's hard to jump. Like, I know most North American servers are heavily impacted. I've been trying to go on a ferry, and it's just, I can't, I go every time of day, and it's always packed.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, what's that all about? Spreading misinformation.
You heard? In the Thunder Yards.
The Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
All right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zeraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us. Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Oh.
Time I had hoped to be able to adjust to their new situation, but it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
I'm sorry, what?
Help, Queen! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do. I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Me and my character have the same face going on. We're both like, what? What happened?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's heir, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Talking about
We need to gather everyone.
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
Oh, don't say that.
We all placed flowers for her passing.
Funeral? Her Majesty.
Was it going to trigger his memory? Oh.
What a curious test. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack on
Going
Alexandria.
on?
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that's not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
That's not... No.
I have created a new system that allows you to transport into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant on soul cells. You need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
That's not...
But
That's not Sphene. That's gotta be something else. Someone else. Oh. Well,
The real Sphene would never be content with owning some of her people. Who are you?
yeah, you Get her a lot of tea.
I am seen, the Queen of Reason.
Whoa. That's creepy. Go for us. Oh my god. We should back away slowly. Back away. Let's reconvene. What's going on? This is very...
Let's return to the back room. Calm down, and then we'll talk.
That can't be speed. It's gotta be something else. I wonder if it's like memory created her memory? Like created her? Like some kind of computer program did? Or it's an accident? Guys, there's trouble. There's trouble. Got the proclamation of a distance, but I can tell you that the message about the new irregulars was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been seen. She could have been destroyed when the terminal shut down. Without a signal Alexandria to bear witness, without a single Alexandria to bear witness presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. It wasn't just like pure belief though, it was like they were being controlled. Like the scare that they gave us is like deathly. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. Does their memories have been erased? But her memory said funeral. Oh, I guess it's a funeral for the people who died in the fight. Given the memories of the living remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason, and that guy, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. To find out who she really is. Oh, that's a problem for next patch. Well, I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Okay. Are we gonna get a little bit... Meanwhile, having memory. Okay, this is Isola and Shali. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do they not see?
My people, are they safe?
They're walking right towards her. How do they not see her?
Why am I...
Oh, nice. It's just seen her instantly. Now, is that the real fear of death? The people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. So that Queen's feet is there like... That was the one that we defeated. Wait till next patch to know what's going on. Anyways, I have to finish up the video. Question 2. There's more questions. As many of you know, well, actually, if you don't know, I actually played Final Fantasy 11 up until 14 came out. So this, over this, whatever you want to call it, is very near and dear to my heart. We finished the Juno walk. Oh, it's Albina, or the Fury thing. So Prish is very near and dear to my heart. Balloon-powered air which are really something. I didn't expect the fight to be so smooth. So this is too cool. I can't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? You don't recognize me either. Perhaps you weren't even an acquaintance after all. And I know of you as overheard in a tavern somewhere and sharing stories of your favorite exploits. Absolutely not. No one knows about Prish, except the warriors who fought alongside her and the Tabnasian archipelago. Or Tabnasian. Where to begin? Brother, I'm not the first surprise the Landsguard of what's happened. I wish before another so much from the battle reach. I'd sooner rip off my tail. Fine. Keep them occupied while you see the Landsguard. Maybe take them to eat or something. I know, take them to Aunt T. To sample her tacos. Here for the first meal of yours. It's true. We're clear. We're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever endure our past, but there's always time to build a better future. It's okay, Bakuga! We forgive you. It's okay. It's okay, I forgive you. You get there, tell her, we sent you, she'll see that you're taken care of. I forgive Bakuga. It's okay. Totally forgive him. Tacos. Let me guess. They serve tacos. Very receptive. Oh, I can hardly wait. I talk all the time back home. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way to help the dog out still memory? I don't know who this elven paladin is. I couldn't tell you who it was. He's not anyone in particular. When it came to Olivin, obviously Prish was super iconic. She was very prominent in the Rises arts, as well as the into Promathia. It was like Promathea's vessel or something. I honestly can't remember the details. Just remind me of the chocolates in Vanadiel. To say we eventually found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. For sure, they are our faithful companions, wheresoever the roads might lead us. Oh. I don't know, Ted is nearly that. Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only things I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadiel. They have, I'd like to see them. Oh, yes, we do have. We do have chocobos. We have chocobos, we have dragons, we have coral, we have lions and tigers and bears, boo-boos. Any amount you can think of. We have a car. We have the lunar whale. Discuss the Gornit Ramsey. Well, I cannot say why, but I remember something looking out in the sand dunes. It was a man out in the dock that said he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree in the condition that I retrieve for him the damsel say, oh! Oh my god! I'm supposed to be better with the troubles. That, again, for those of them 11, you get what is known as a sub-job. And to do that, you have to do this quest. First you have to be level 18, then you do this quest in one of two areas, and depending on which area you're in, the 3 items are different. The Valkyrie Dunes was the more popular area to do this quest because it was the most heavily populated at the time. You had to find the 3 items. You had to do the damselfly worm, a crab apron, and a magic skull to complete the quest to get your sub-job, which... that is really funny. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It was the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without occasional monsters, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without a guard all the time. Yes, confused from the Tabnarian archipelago. It's so funny. I love this. I love this quest so much. Discuss Bayside Betty. I happened to find a few goblins on the way to market. I remember them living in major cities of Edadale as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous living in the wild as well. They were gathering dreadful kitschy adventures, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety town. It's so funny. The leaders of the markets of Tulliola, there are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. I'm sure it's not right about now. No, Chris, remember, you're about to talk this. Back in 11's heyday, when 2,000-3,000 people were on the server, it was a wild time. I miss it. It's the right place. I can smell the savory meats already. I used to be on TV, but Cool Jaja recommended you sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. The Cool Jaja sent you to take a seat, and we'll be right over with a tray of a world famous. Not what she said. Talk so long, Wes. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. I think it's match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasonings of this meat is something else. Here's many this don't hold back, yeah. We'll do that one. That was us. Krish has taken the lead, but won't be outdone sorely. I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It's almost like a taste of home. Yeah. Seeing as we still have a little extra time for ourselves, care to hear more about that idea? I know all about it, but sure, go ahead. That's the archipelago. That's the stronghold right there. Top of the archipelago, the bottom left is archipelago, and then the bottom right is the stronghold where you first meet Prish. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before, during their assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tabnasian Staple. It wasn't much, but we were able to put together a modest living down the streets. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Oh, Prish. Prish. Where shall I begin with my tale of fighting primals, going to the ends of the world, going to a new world, going to the different shards? Going to the moon, to the universe, to other worlds, and saving this one from very embodiment of despair? Really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend. At least someone realizes that in Tulliola. Jesus, everyone's like, who the hell are you? A hero and living legend. That's me. Sorry for the wait. Much to the prize of Lansguard, as you well know. That and Surreal Joe was behind the phone relics. The sightings of Blue Jojo was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some full-heartedly treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Joe could show up at any time with more of those echoes. I'm going back to Juneau to make sure our people stay out of there. So we're sitting around waiting. I wonder if that guard, paladin, elven, Alzal has something to do with what's going on. God, we're bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than a good food and good company to pass the time. You're very welcome. The Grand Duchy of Juneau Orchestra Roll. With that, we have time to get more of Tulliola, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juneau. That's in the case of Yakta. How do you know that? Speak with Alzal near Gok the Back Descent. Oh, I think I went to the wrong place. Oh, it's nighttime, damn it. Listen to the sounds of the area. I was running the dungeon, what is it, Skynote Senate? Or Skydeep Senate. And I started to cry running it. Thank God I wasn't damaged to it, but I was like, the music that was playing, and then like, the story behind it. I was like, oh my God, I'm leveling Viper. I was like, oh, leave him or run around too much. Speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God's nowhere in search of treasure seems absurd, sir. That was the whole point of Final Fantasy XI. Thrall has no storage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would treasure seekers, but risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Haha, walking the whole path like you, sir. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Let's go to Juneau. Juneau. Hey, are you supposed to be here? You don't look like you belong here. Don't excuse me, sir. Let's see. Well, I got awakening. Fires of crystal. Battle theme to be. I almost said Tulliola. Battle in the dungeon. Battle in the dungeons. Soul Shadow Lord. Oh, you know what? I'll do Fires of crystal. I like that fight. Definitely. Never seen you like this in Toral before. Sir, you are not supposed to be here. Dangerous thing? Probably should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame, I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take to me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatson brute. Without knowing the value of a stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but here are off to the south if you mean to go after them. Now, if it's truly as dangerous as you say, I hope we will be meeting soon as well. The Human Adventurer. Yep, looks like, I think that's a warrior. Oh, one here. The map page! You can find maps here! Welcome to Chamber College, we just Viewer. To the rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth? Not what this is. It's dangerous. I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if these are just laying around for the taking. People ever learn. I'm looking for some fancy trinkets too. We'll feast our eyes on this. It's a stone. You found a stone. Spoke with anyone who will listen with this, though if you were too stubborn to heed our warning. I take it the one that found this. I'm sorry, but you can't do with that stone. It's too dangerous. Let's explode. It's a bomb. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah! This isn't Juliola. You have no authority here. I found it, and I'm keeping it. For your own good. Put the phone down and walk away, or else, awful brother. Let me hand out him. Ours will never live near the end of it. We're already in as dead as it is. Fine. You come here to be fortunate, and let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to go cheap up. Yeah, but over here, you're throwing an artifact in these rooms. Whatever this gentleman's supposed to say, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what do you suppose we do now? Despite the circumstances around this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Yes, that's not the house. That is the auction house. Of course. But not auction. Auction, that would really simplify matters. Can I help you, sir? We'll bargain with all interested parties, so really the incentivizes them to pay you handsomely less than the outbid. Fine taxi, but only accepting payment in Gil. This money will be taking me overseas. They can finally live the life I've always wanted. Following that cannot be said. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. Begin the question. It could be simple. Your opening bids. You can handle the bidding. You don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around $1 million. Let's save up from our work with the Leon's card. That'll be enough. Once you with the Tonawatson live auction will begin, you may also, with the other first carding the potential bid. Let me just buy it. 90 billion gil. Seems like fun. Foreign merchants really give me a stock a few moons ago, and it's a good thing 1,500,000 go, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. So you only have 750,000? That's good to know. Every time back and forth bargaining on the stems, all I need is to bid one stone back. Tell me how much money you have. Well, it's imperative that we recover the electro, but it wouldn't do to show your hand too clearly. Better be conservative with your bids and just ahead of the competition. Okay? So what's your offer? What's your bid? Your competitors with the electro while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will we start with? Well, then I'll start with 400,000. I was hoping to keep it at least half. I think if you have to bid more. 500. But I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000. Clearly they're close to competing, right? Sir, have you not joined in 600? How is anyone meant to compete with that? Out of the running, that'll 7 out. This is like 800. Only one left now. I don't think I'll like. We'll do 8. And we have a winner. $200,000. Not bad. Okay, we'll buy it for you. Oh. See all of it? This one is yours. Oh, yeah. Well done, Fred. Now, electro. God, presence. It feels familiar. Shadow Lord? Uh-oh. That's wow. I'm not taking deep and malice. I don't know if it served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He's being a pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War, out for the company that would eventually bring the reign to terror to an end. The Shadow Lord? Lies. All lies. Meaning, must have been there with. But I don't remember hearing about that. Anyways, I'll hold on to that. But we can hurry back and speak with the land guard. Hey, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more, no, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend and the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder, for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. I think very good. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo and question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we make certain no more treasure hunters greedily gain. Let's return to Leo and speak with the land guard. Come and meet us at Bright Bloom Pass. Let's see what he has to offer. Ah, there. Been questions about the place or anything else in Vanadale, I should have to answer them for you. Tell you about yourself. Me, I'm no adventurer of any particular renown. That you were expecting. Just a man come from Bastok, working to see more of the world. While I'm lacking fame, I make up for with the strength of numbers. I have no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches. I reached out via Linkro. The armor I wear is salvaged from the depths of the all undersea ruins. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed in our travels together. I understand, Charlie. I do. So, Never Fafnir. The great numbers in the depths of the Boyata tree? Yes, I know that. As anyone who would dare venture into Zeta. And I've never fought Fafnir. It was the high-level notorious monster. I never joined a group that did it, so I cannot get my There's a great hero who did battle the dragon. The harrowing encounter, including when a strike to start with a fabled riddle. Exploited drops. If only you hadn't missed their mark. The blade is such a remain nested in the beast's bosom, even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years speaks of strength to struggle to imagine. Looks like people would always fight here because of the riddle. A dagger or sword. The tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardily few venturing into the grave. Hopefully they can stay back there and claim its cause. Few will reach Dragonberry and live to tell the tale. Archangels. I have fought the Archangels. Never did Divine Might, though. I did fight them during the story mission. I've heard stories of the five warriors clad in black. If these are kind, I will never have the proof or fortune to cross their paths. They were not born, but forged from the legends are true. Yes, that's the point. The Dawn Goddess, Altana, wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races. Hume, Elvin, Taro, Mithra, and Gotha. The Archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, and rage. The darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as dragons of some ancient paradise. And the Shadow Lord, the fabled Shadow Lord, which was once a Galka. Great darkness of the Northlands, hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vanadiel who doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, and so he rallied together the Beastmen and sang what came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastmen's assault force, and it was not long before Bastok, Sandoria, and Windurst were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Tomlanot convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno, and they gained the momentum needed to push back. United with the alliance of Altana, who would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands, and soon found themselves going to the offensive in Zarkapar. The alliance was victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace had been restored to Vanadiel for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There is much speculation as to his origin. Most believe he was Valka. If you believe it's true, it was Zaid. I forget how his name is pronounced. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded but to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. That is actually very true. That's why he became the Shadow Lord. His wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. Say it's true that he has returned once more, perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Thank you, kind adventurer. Here they are. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surreal Judge shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done here if we ask the Landsguard. Maybe better serve exploring Doral, familiarizing yourself with the land. What do to find yourself lost when you're needed most? Honest to God's adventure? What a great idea! You're coming with me, Alzal, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance like this. Not that my suggestion piques my interest. Be warned, although the wilds of Thrall are rife with danger, there's no place for unprepared. Welcome to challenge. I can count that it has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. It'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do as long as we have each other. Band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great, just like old times. Are adventures always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Do I know you? Great. The moment we learn anything about Squirrel Tail's movements, I'd ask them to contact you. Thank you. I wonder if we'll meet Olmia. Her and Pritch were always together. Okay, so we finally finished the main quests of... Oh. Some... Tulia. Oh, we don't have the name correct. There's... No. The wheels are them all. Is that not so, Sorilja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon, and there shall be none to stop you from taking the rightful place of the throne, on the throne. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawntrail. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadale is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. Oh, I wonder if Altana is going to be one of the bosses. The ancient of the whole world to its knees. I'm sure the Combinat and his brother will be a fight too. But my big question is that Tulipa's Golujaja or is that the Vanadil's Golujaja? That's where my not confusion, but I'm questioning that. Like, is that which version of Golujaja is? And I know this is to finish up the because this is to finish up the what's it called? The raids. What were they called? Oh, you must be Evers. Why, you look exactly as Professor Claudine described. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm the Professor's new assistant. You see his stories every foray into pandemonium, heaven, and endless well of knowledge and entertainment. there's a small matter that has arisen with regard to the facility that he wishes to discuss with you. Thus, he's not seeking you out. He asks that you stop by Aporia in your earliest inconvenience. Alright. I don't know what to expect. This is supposed to be like the epilogue. But it doesn't but we guarantee it. The epilogue for Omega made me cry. So we'll see what happens here. Ah, you are a sight for sore eyes. I trust you've been well since we last spoke? Good, good. I'd like to reminisce. It will serve us both better if I asked you to a matter concerning Ericthonius, whom I'm sure you remember. Yes, of course. That's used to be. Oh, every so often my mind glimpses the grim spectacle of the final days, though there are also visions of a simpler time. Ooh, poor thing. And once I saw a warder under siege by colleagues, they demanded to know why tiny Ericthonius was running amok in the house of pandemonium. Upon hearing the memories created out of profound admiration, my past self gave only a rueful smile. That demon should have been a far superior to its subject. Alas, I suppose you've never seen the man. And inadvertently revealing deflection, we believe, as his duties as emissary kept him away from pandemonium. Ericthonius at least grew to miss his dear friend. And we know that demons look like, so we thought, why not make a mammoth here and send it as a gift? We have a local artisan to take care of the first step. The resulting work is masterful indeed. Oh, he's so freaking cute. And just on a manga who can return to Pandemonium, might I ask you to deliver to the Ericthonius? You can count on that. I won't burden him with one that looks like me. Thank you. I suspect that he will be overjoyed. As I recall more of his memories, notice that Ericthonius seldom expressed his own desires. Perhaps it was an unspoken rule in the society of the ancients. Nonetheless, I would very much like to do something for him. All kindness and the least. You can still reach Pandemonium from the Neas and Alphys. Once there, the keywords will surely assist you in tracking him down. I wonder if so, in the Endwalker expansion, we were able to go back in time to Alphys. Which is the world before it became Unsundered. The world Unsundered. So this is the time of the ancients. I'm going over there. Out. I wonder if we explore that more, especially in the coming patches. Like back in time to really save Sphyn's world. That is happening now doesn't happen. But I wonder if that time travel's weird. I know. But I wonder if that would negate what happened in the present, so things don't end up the way it did, which means Zora doesn't die and killing his dad. I know, time travel is confusing, I know. Enter Pandemonium. So creepy. Can't they do something about it? Jim? Ah, you returned to us so soon. Not business, I hope. Oh, no. And this gift is for Actonius today? A man's much in demand of late. The people expect things of him now, greater than he was prepared for, by estimation. Thus is he at this very moment studying at the words of La Habrea. Under his tutelage, he hopes to gain further mastery over the creation sphere, and he might one day become keyword himself. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's not gonna ever happen. Although Master La Habrea's harsh methods have more than once driven himself to surrender, his determination to prove himself always drags him back from the brink. That sounds like Aristodius. Indeed, and I'm sure he would enjoy seeing you. I wonder if he would rather the reunion occur after he has come into his own. That's that I understand why you wish to be there when he sees your little simulacrum. But that I could witness his reaction at myself. Keyword. We've received word from Actonius. He says he'll soon be returning. Much of course. Yes, I see this is a tidy solution. When he arrives, can you tell him to attend me here? That there is something I would show him. Choose a little dark face, which to ease up on our conversation. When the moment is right, send the poppet this way. Like how we both be privy to the reaction, even as you remain undetected. And all such subterfuge would usually outside my duties as keyword. Rest assured, I'm happy to help. I like that idea. I think it's a very cute idea. Where am I going to hide? Right here? Okay. Let's surprise the little Aristodius. I see that Master Labrea has not softened. You've done well to endure his methods. Sometimes I feel he's become even more difficult. Were I not recently made privy to his true nature, I would have abandoned hope within moments. Such is a way of nurturing your talents, I suppose. Aggravates me, but I've come to see that even our quarrels are known better, as the father and one of the 14 both. Ah, yes, I called you here because I had something to show you. Okay, go, little Themis. Freaking cute. Why are you so another puppet I surrender such a striking likeness. They ask me not to divulge their identity. I can say that they have your best interests at heart. Curious, and just think such a gift would arrive so soon after I met with him and himself. At the words of Brea, it was my first time speaking with him in capacity as a litigist, but he was as friendly as ever. He told me of yet more belated plans from the words of Homarat, which had escaped and taken root in the region designated for low grade creations, making proper acceptance quite impossible. Themis was called upon to judge whether to switch testing grounds for convenience or avert the unwelcome creations. So soon after returning from Pandemonium, he finds such minor squabbles a welcome change. And of course, he spoke of me. Perhaps I can ask your admirer to make a likeness of him as well. as I would like that, I don't believe it would suit him. Unlike Themis and I, he is bound to his own small domain. I think he rather belongs to the entire star. Keep him, or even an imitation, confined here would feel wrong. We both are dear friends, and I need no tangible proof to be certain of our bond. Though I might admit that it would be nice to have a reminder of one of them around. I'm glad to hear it. Me too. Now I believe you have duties to return to. If you wouldn't mind fetching those reports from Peripatia on the new grade sent from Elvis. Gladly, keyword, and little theme here will come with me. I like that. Why didn't I come out and go, hello, it's me? That turned out well, wouldn't you say? Erchthonius has a new companion, and you were able to witness his joy at meeting him. Each and every ward here owes you a great debt. I hope that charming charade helped repay mine in some small way. Best attend to my own work, but I wish you all the best. Whether or not we meet again, fare thee well. I wonder if Claudine has nicer memories. There you are, judging by the grin on your face. I trust the man is safely in Erchthonius' hands. Wait, don't you have a memory of it? I knew you could count on. No, we can count on you. May that doll provide him some small reprieve from the stresses of his station. Speaking of which, I know you had to pull yourself from your own adventures to take care of this little errand, so I don't intend to let you go unrewarded. That's why we commissioned 2 mammoths from the start. I dare say Themis would be delighted to travel a whole new era by your side. Thank you. Okay. Now, I think we have some time for some fun. Let's do some dungeons. But first, I need to go repair my gear. Sure, in all those battles, probably do much for it. But, I took a little break because I got to the bathroom, so let me just. Sorry, I really had to go potty. Okay. So, I did some reps earlier. I think I just have, so I did that, I don't, I'll just do it, and then we'll do a Juno run. And we'll go to the stage, so I just have to preface now. When it comes to boss fights, I gotta lock in, so if I don't respond, it's because I gotta lock in, especially on this one. Oh my glob. But we're gonna be okay. I'm actually quite a phenomenal healer. Oh, that's good. That's not good. Run for it. Poor tank. Galuja. Soothe you. It's okay, buddy. Fine. Hug him. Oh, he's my little Galuja. He's so freaking cute. Next to him. Ouch. This one's sick. On ground. Good. Same height now. Tank is disconnecting, so I don't know what's going on there. Wow, he's just. Very confused as to what happened to the tank. Very long disconnect. So just. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? I saw him disconnecting. I don't know why it took so long to happen. He comes back. We shall wait. I do like the music. Oh, welcome back. we'll try this again. And it's the first boss of this dungeon is the, what is it called? The Lindblom Zagnol, which, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy IX, is not a boss, but it's one of the like in the Festival of the Hunt that you do. This is the beast fight, and it gives you like a massive amount of points. I forgot how. Sorry, everyone. I know. I know. Went off without too much trouble. I already have that. So the facility is still here. What kind of research do they do here? You don't want to know, my child. You don't want to know. What? Technically, they're rotting hounds, and then there's rotting people. They really want a horror aspect of this place, too. But, like, we are going to amp up the horror aspect to 10. Because look at this. Rotting researchers, test tubes, animals, spatter all over the place. Probably I forget his name. He's the next boss, though. Oh, you didn't need to do that. The music here is very somber too. I like it. I like the music. What was Father doing here? I think they never really discussed what he was doing here. Yeah, so it's Overseer Kanaloka was the person doing these terrible experiments. Ooh. I don't know why he didn't move. Just extract their souls. Oh, boo. No! Oh, I fucked up. Good luck to you guys. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Don't fuck it up. Got it. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I need to get, Reaper to not be in my spot. The Reaper's in my spot, and that's what threw me off. So, his fault. I'm usually much better at this. Okay. It was just bad luck. Come on, Pogaluja, let's go. Thank you. Figured as much. Didn't die this time, so I can't really be too upset about it. Ooh. Something's wrong. Don't break your head. I'm going to. That's it for that. I don't think any more stunning will help. Ooh, guys. This boss fight. This is an interesting boss fight for sure. Let's go! Some revenge. Now, I gotta make sure to stay behind it for this first second. Not the bullworms! Oh, they're gonna give me a heart attack in the next phase. I can feel it. Oh no! You're on your own, people! You are on your own. And... Whoop! I knew someone was gonna die. You. Don't move! Oh, that guy. That was Tim's fault. Pissed me off. Nah, not feeling it. Only one commendation. So, I've done Juno a few times this week. I'm still trying to get the gear, but I've gotten the, whatever gear. I've been trying to get gear for my, So, as White Mage healer, but I mean White Mage because I want to get, you know, let me repair my gear real quick before I forget. Because you never know, Juno's still fairly new, people may not know the mechanics, so there might be a lot of death going on. We're gonna see how this fight goes. This is, if you don't already know, the music you are currently listening to is the music for the Skydeep Cenete, which is a very sad dungeon in my book. Sit on the fat cat couch and listen to the Skydeep Cenete. Yep. Just relax. Why? I'm yawning all of a sudden. My goodness. Feels so weird to have, like, today's Friday, and I keep having to remind myself, like, today's Friday. There's still 2 days in the weekend left. I just realized that I should melt some materia. I got any good materia to melt. Already melted everything. That's surprising. I'm usually the last to melt materia on all my gear. Nope, I want to do this. Ah, I need 4. Green Buyer Gotia? I don't even remember how I got that one. Okay. Nah, I feel better. Good. What do I try? How it looks. We'll see how it looks first. I like that look. My whole aesthetic. More Ordell coin. I think I should do my next. Alright. The whole reason I go as healer is I can get those dang instant cues, and it's not happening. I need... I'm not used to having to wait this long. Well, it's about damn time. But everyone's joining. Okay. Okay. One more DD. One more DD. Oh, love it. On the controller. Look at that. Of course, I'm dungeon, and I'm excited to know what's gonna happen. What the next raid is going to be, but that's not gonna happen for another 7.3. I think is when the new raid, and then 7.5. And they finish it. Why run a dungeon if you're going to be intoxicated? Does it make it that much more fun? Hi, Bakujaja.
That's stronger than you.
Not as strong as our 24 man. Oh, do that for sure. It's not as strong as our 24-man alliance, but we'll see.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it!
That's good.
Is that all you've got?
The fight has just started, Pritch. Relax.
Wait.
Not good. I don't understand why teams don't use their damage mitigation abilities on tank busters. I always seem to find myself next to another white mage.
By the light of the dawn.
Sorry.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We're just getting started.
I love this mechanic.
For it. Uppercut. The blessed power of Altana.
Oop.
Ready for this?
Right. Let's do it.
For it. Wait for it.
Just two.
Open your eyes.
Where's he getting?
Man, is that all? And I'm up an appetite. Wait. Hey, and that, and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious.
Right here? Right here. Perfect. Oh, and
You can't start a mortal existence.
again, that's the same cluster. Why are they not using that in damage mitigation?
I'm not done yet. A good one. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one.
There's my book, Jaja.
It's forward.
Oh, I'm trying to get Reaper gear. Get Reaper gear.
Hey, forest, huh?
He's me back hunting notorious monsters.
What is that? Good old Vitral?
Someone come help!
On your guard.
On to the Fafnir fight.
Think up ahead.
There's something big. Yeah, at the dragon. Dragon?
A dragon.
Surely it's no match for you. Thank you. I'm glad you have so much faith in me. I kind of like all this fight, the Archangel's fight, and even the Shadow Lord fight. Like they really put you through the test. Too far out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Why they do not just stack them. Just Here they stack them. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. It's your fault. Oop, oop. I'm trying to help the other people. Let's see, we get terror, so we stay inside. Ooh, I was getting ready.
Teleportation magic. East. Where are we now? At those floating ruins.
We are in the Rubicon Garden. Oh. Yeah, well, that's because this isn't, this isn't, I don't know what it's called. Wasn't me, I didn't use rescue. I was too busy making sure no one was dying, and I wasn't dying.
There's something about that tower.
Oh, I forgot. I need to stand back. On to the Archangels fight now. There's a lot going on in the fight, and I think that's what I like most about it. Like, I like the ones that always keep you on your toes. Like, you're like, okay, I know what to look out for, but it's still... You're like, oh no! I'm home right now, aside from the puppies, because, as you can see, like, I do scream a lot. I'm not screaming as much as I did when the raid first came out. I may still scream, so... you know, in warning. Jump scares. The Decisive Battle, I didn't know that was the name of their attack.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
No!
I'll be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You're twisted by the envy that drives you.
Oh!
Rage screams.
Cowardice dismembers.
All I can do to keep my party members alive. I'm trying to get everyone back up.
Smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Okay. I'm trying to raise everyone as best as I can.
Be defeated by
Okay, well, we seem to be doing okay. Ugh. Be raised. I see a bard here.
Envy and ghosts!
Cowardice dismembers.
I think everyone is up right now. The Shadow Lord's gonna be one hell of a fight, I can tell you that.
consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
See, I can't even... Oh!
Arrogance defiles.
He's poor, poor fool.
Cowardice dismembers.
Why didn't you just... Oh, God. Okay, well, at least the black mage is gone.
Well fought. Uklamat. Her companions well.
I don't need healing. I don't even need casting.
Our next destiny.
Striking.
No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Go and have a look.
What?
What?
What do we do? I need main gear. Damn it. Main gear. This fight, I can tell, is going to be a rough one on me. Ugh. Gotta loosen up, you know? Get loose goosey for this fight. Gunbreaker didn't have good gear. The fact that his HP is not very high. You should not be maintaining, my dude. Alright, let's do it, everyone.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Okay, so if anyone's chatting, I can't see. I'm locked in and focused. Especially with this fight, because, like, you gotta be on your A game in this fight.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your...
almost feel like this is Peter doing the voice of the Shadow Lord. I saw that happening. I mean, so far everyone's doing pretty good, but I think when the next phase starts, that's when people are gonna not know what to do.
Darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I know a lot of people are gonna die now. So, there. And back here.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Okay, so here, over there, and then go back over here. I always try to aim my camera in the direction of where I need to go. So we're here, and then right. Kind of for that reason. Ooh. And I think we're doing over here.
Can your vaunted justice withstand brunt of the deepest rank?
Oh. Clearly it cannot. Well, good luck, everybody. Okay, binding sigil. So I'm going right there, which is a perfect spot to sit in. Perfect.
I will crush you, insects you are!
Well, good luck to us.
I will not
Consume me!
Like, I don't have anything to heal! Oh my god, cooldowns are gone! So we're going here, and then right across, and then a little over. I would not have limit break. Probably would have saved it if that was me. Oh. Damn. But here, this one is right there, and then back here. Ooh. I'm sorry. I was gonna post that I was on, but then I got sidetracked. I've been away from social media. I've been taking some time off of it, so I'm okay. I can't complain. I mean, I can complain, but I have to run it again. Like I have got anything better to do. Freaking need to. Well, when are we hanging out again? I got the minion. Oh, it wasn't all for nothing. At least it wasn't all for nothing. At least I got the minion. I'm gonna have to run the dungeon another time. I'm not doing that. That I do have to run. I keep running it until I get something. I freaking need. You know, since it's 10:30, I wonder if I can server hop right now. Because I'm trying to get over to the ferry server. Every time I go on, there's another data server, select world. Every time I look, see, it says I can't join it. These are the ones I can join. But let me go on the ferry. I don't know what it is. I do have on ferry, but it's still fairly new. I think I was trying to get, what was I doing? They had updated a lot of the old storyline for Realm Reborn, and I wanted to try it out. So I'd started the character. I got sidetracked with other games. Okay, so I've been leveling up all my other classes. I've been doing Gunbreaker. kind of enjoy it, but I'm a little scared to actually do it in dungeon. If I have an audience, I can't move, but I've been trying to over. We're gonna do a level dungeon as a tank. Now, I have such anxiety when it comes to main tanking. I haven't ult on fairy. One of the new dungeons. Scared. Scared. Fairy is the server on for sure. Everyone's on fairy. All my friends that I know are on fairy. I'm a scared. Well, so when I moved from Final Fantasy XI to this game, period when my link shell was on, so I just kept it. Decided to stay with it. And I moved. So all of my link shells are gone. My link shell members, my link shell is gone. Well, I'm glad I'm not doing a freaking wall-to-wall pull. Jesus Christ. Ah! I don't run it. I don't sprint in dungeons. It's not something I like doing. Very nice. Okay. Everything's here. Alright, let's go. Oh no! That's... Oh. It's not my fault they all got hit. I don't know how that happened to that. No! Feel bad for this party. Excuse you? My puppy is biting me right now. Sir, I am currently in the middle of a fight right now, and you... Oh, Jesus. He's fighting me, and I'm trying to concentrate, little goober. I almost forgot where I was supposed to go. Sorry. Heal me! Are they gonna... Are they... Nope. Come back! Oh, they're watching my party fail. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Just let them know it's not my fault. I did everything I could. Should I go slower with the healer? I'm a little confused. Should I slow down my pulls? They are struggling. I feel like as a tank I'm doing a bad job. I don't tank very often. I'm a healer. The rudes are all just very rude. I can only imagine how the boss fight's gonna be. Ugh. I got the title you get from doing the wreck weapon for Stormblood. It was called like Gang. Was that it? Boja or something? And it was one of the titles you get as for raising so many people in the area. There was so much death going on. It was glorious. I tried to keep it. I think it's too. Second boss. Is it the bird? The Thunderbird. Hoping that the other people don't die. Okay. We should all stack. Oh my god. This isn't me! You're all my witness. I'm not doing a terrible job as a tank. That's right, you didn't see anything. But again, I'm doing everything I possibly can. I didn't know what I had to do. gonna be a long, long dungeon. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, I didn't see there was an opening right there. I don't know how they die. I am so confused by what is going on. Maybe it's just a time of day. Maybe that's why. I'm not used to having... Maybe they're new to the dungeon? No, the Dragoon's been here before. I know the healer and the Pictomancer are new. We still have to fight the final boss, so I'm a little nervous about that. Not gonna lie. The healer just stood in the date. This is gonna. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of the boss fight, and one of the things about this expansion is the boss fights are very. Isn't the term I would use, but it's definitely there's a lot going on, and if you're not familiar with the fights, it can get overwhelming very quickly. And I have a feeling that's what's gonna end up happening. And my poor healer is not gonna know what's happening. I'm kind of glad I slowed it down for this for this healer, but at the same time, I feel like they should probably reevaluate their not job, but like maybe gear, maybe their tactic. Oh, I even question my thinking skills, but I don't think it's me. See, usually when I see people viewing cutscenes, that tells me that they're new to this dungeon. So, I think that's why I'm a little nervous about this fight, because a lot happens. I'm a little nervous. I didn't see what.
Take the measure of your resolve.
So far, we're doing okay, I think. Hopefully they know to put the orbs. Okay. Okay. They can have a panic. There it is. That was my fault. Oh, connecting. Battle's gonna go on for longer than it should. Actually, I should probably go this way. Doing everything in my power to keep the healer alive. Nice. All stress me out. Work out, you little bastards. Okay, we'll do one more dungeon. We'll do a high level dungeon. Hopefully a good one. You have to get a dungeon where you're just like, meh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic. Let's give it trouble earlier. We'll do that for now. Thanksgiving was nice. We just... I spent with my brother. It's been a while since I've done this dungeon. I like this dungeon because this actually, there's all the NPCs join you except the Scions, actually. The only ones that don't join you. At least I thought the NPCs are supposed to join you. See, See, I knew it wasn't my tanking that was the issue. I think it was just because they were new that we were struggling. I think they changed the mechanics of this boss to the dungeon as a whole, I mean. So I'm trying, it's been such a long time since I've done this dungeon, so I'm trying to remember the mechanics for the bosses, but I feel like because they changed the way that, since they introduced trusts, it they changed the way that a lot of the dungeons were, the mechanics for the fights. Now that you're doing it with, now that you can do it with trust, it's like a whole different ballpark of craziness. Now we can keep going? That was all. I didn't know we could keep going. There's all the NPCs. Don't worry, I got you, Pippin. And Lise! Let's go. This way. Follow me. But where's he in? And we'll hold them here. Good luck, Pippin and Lise. Where's it coming? Where's it? Ah! Yeah, it's alright. We'll be fine. I'm curious to know how they did the final boss, though, because I know they... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I do that at least once a run. We're here, everyone! We're here to help you all. Can I keep going? No. His favorite. He's kinda one of my favorite. Her. Couldn't even not hear her. I don't know what happened to him. We're supposed to get some more of the Eorzean Alliance to join us in this fight. There's Pippin. And Lise. I wasn't gonna run for that. I'm coming. Never seen anyone actually get hit by that. Wait, come back! They stopped me. Thanks, Lee. Take it from here. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh well. Die already! What is with all these tank busters? Jesus! To feel honored. You're literally dying! .1%. Oh, like more HP. Well, one of them did limit break. And I leveled up. And I don't have any new gear either. There's one last thing that I need to do before I log for the day, and that is do this. Because I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get geared up for my tanks. So I'm hoping that I can get some more gear for them. Again with the non-insta Q. What is going on with that? I do not appreciate this. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what new weapon I can glamour on my current weapon as a white mage, but I just don't see anything that piques my interest. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn so much. It's bedtime, that's fine. I wonder if it's the time of day that is making these queues be extra longer than they normally should be. He's just chilling. He's just... Oh, come on. These insta-queues are not... What happened to them? What's going on with all the insta-queues? I'm not used to having to wait for so long. Maybe it's gotta be the, maybe no one wants a healer. No one wants a healer. They don't want me to heal. They don't appreciate me. Wonder what's going on in the party finder. I still gotta... I still need to do... And I keep putting it off, but I still need to do the extreme fights for most of Shadowbringer. And I have to do all the extreme force and Walker. I think I've done most of the other ones. Do Savage content. It's that one, it is that one. I haven't done Hades. I haven't done Ruby Weapon. I've done this one, which was pretty fun. I've done that one, which was crazy. Emerald and Diamond I haven't done. And then I haven't done any of these ones. I really want to do this one and this one, though. But I'm a little scared to do all the other ones. I have to learn how to do them, and I'll eventually get to it. It's on my list of things to do. Maybe that'll help. Oh, God, 8 minutes? Jesus. Like I said, I'm not used to long queue times. Maybe it's a holiday and there's just way too many people on. Maybe that's why. That's what we're gonna chalk it up to. Oh. I'll wait another 10 minutes for. Ugh. I love this fight too. This is one of my favorite fights.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Pretty personal, but the effect.
Your thunder has returned to the ring!
Myself.
Skills are as sharp as ever. A vicious blow! That'll leave a mark.
To stay alive for me.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's crazy. Wickedly fine.
I'm not thinking, I'm listening, by the way. Stop. Stop. No, I mean, I just want to stop that.
Be gone.
More two people. That's not good.
Is it over?
I want it to do.
Even I felt. No! The challenge is still standing!
Oh, well, I'll do that then.
It's all over. Until next time.
For tonight. Oh, it's not a bad sleep. Bad stream at all. Glad I got rid of the weekly restrictions on these things. What is that? What is that? Street jacket. Street car trousers. Street hot dogs. Where can I get that stuff? Not bad. Okay, well, that's enough for tonight. Quite the exciting evening. And I'm tired. It was emotionally draining. In that more ways than one. Anyways, it's been fun. It's been real, but it's been fun. It's been real fun.